Glad to have you with us in the studio. I'm Reese Davis, bringing you the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. The Cougars have shown they're a David no longer, surprising a few Goliaths along the way this season. Do they have another rock for that slingshot? We're ready to see. Thanks for joining us here on the NCAA College Football pregame show. Now let's send it out to Brad and Kirk for all the action. We'll see you at the half.
Boise, Idaho, and the wackiest 100 yards you'll ever see, the blue turf of Bronco Stadium.
It's time for the coin toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything.
Boise State is getting fired up down there as they get ready to boot this opening kickoff. And there's the opening kick of the season. He'll return it from the 1. He makes it to the 15-yard line. The Cougars have got a guy at quarterback that is a true leader. We found that out this week talking to him.
We sure did, Brad. It was interesting this week, and as you and I prepared for this game, finding out that he called a players-only meeting without any of the coaches, just to get this team focused and let them understand what it takes to go on the road and to win this kind of game. And when you have that kind of leadership, you got a real chance to be able to go on the road and win.
The quarterback brings his troops out onto the field for the first drive of the game. Nice run there. Taylor picks up 5 with the carry.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's 2nd and 5 here. Ball on the 20. Caught, open field, and he's tackled around the 28-yard line. Kirk, you and I have talked to the coaches. We've talked to his teammates. Everybody says this kid's a real deal. We're about ready to find out. From their own 28-yard line. First down. Slings it. They'll bring him down at the 37.
On the tackle at the 37-yard line. That brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll give it off here, and he tackles him hard at the 39-yard line. First down, pick up by the tailback.
You can see how comfortable this guy is with that football in his arms.
First and 10. Ball on the 39-yard line. Pass this out to the tight end, and he's got the first down. Tackle at the 48.
Gain of 13 yards. First down.
He lets it fly. And this will be caught. Touchdown.
Every time he throws the ball in this guy's direction, something big seems to happen. I don't think you can find a quarterback in the country who wouldn't want a guy like this on his side.
So the kicker's going to stay on the sidelines. These guys will try for a two-point conversion. Washington State with a 6-point lead. And they get the two. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
The Hokies were ranked 18th. They hope this victory will push them even higher. And for Virginia Tech, they grab a W in the season opener. The Hokies roll by 16. Elsewhere, the Cornhuskers entered today's game ranked 9th in the country. It felt as if the game rested on every play. Nebraska gets the victory, 23-21.
And for Washington State, a golden opportunity now to move into the polls with that final in. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He's to the 20. At the 30. They'll bring him down at the 34-yard line. The quarterback leads the team out on the field for the first drive. Somebody jumped early down there.
False start, offense.
Little stumbles like these can kill your offensive progress.
Still first down.
So the penalty will make it 1st and 15.
Three down. Mike 13, Mike 13. Check three.
He's to the 40. He makes his way to about the 48.
Maybe after a nice run like that, you try to go up in the air with a play-action pass.
He gets out to about the 48-yard line, and the halfback's got nowhere to go.
On the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 48. Tries to fit it in there, and it'll be intercepted.
It's a good play when the corner can break up a pass, but it's even better when he can bring it in for an interception.
That's how the defense score points.
Washington State holds an 8-point advantage. He's taken down around the 48-yard line.
Gain of 8 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go.
Mike 13.
Quick throw out to the receiver. So they complete that for about 4 yards, and they'll pick up a first down.
I think they were expecting a run on that play, Brad, and it allowed the quarterback to throw for just enough yards to get the first down.
Throws it into coverage, and it's intercepted.
It makes the interception.
From their own 46-yard line, it's first down. Pass to the tight end, but he bobbles the ball away.
White, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down. Watch twist, watch twist.
And he carries the ball for a nice gain.
That's a gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
So it's 3rd down now, and they're going to need about 4.
Right. Pull out there, check the outs out there. Here we go.
And they bring him down for a sack on the play.
But the defense is fired up, responding and reacting to that sack. Not only do they get the quarterback, but they hit him and hit him hard. I think that can really create some confidence for this defense. The next time this quarterback drops back to throw, you got to be thinking he's going to be a little bit gun-shy and concerned about the pressure that this defense is putting on him.
He's tackled at the 26. Quarterback couldn't maintain possession on their last drive. Let's see what he does here.
He's got a lot of time to forget about that last pick. He's just got to stick to the game plan.
Quick release. Oh, had it knocked down.
Did you see how quickly he closed on the ball and broke up that pass? That's what you look for in a safety.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on their own 26. Washington State is up by 8. Scooped up. And down he goes at the 11-yard line.
The previous play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
So they review it, but there's just not enough evidence to overturn this one. First and 10. Ball on the 11.
3 down, 3 down.
The lineman got a little ahead of the snap count. Here's the call.
False start, offense.
Once you're set, you've got to stay that way. The slightest flinch is going to be enough to draw the flag.
So we'll have 1st and 15 after the penalty.
Hey, check 24, watch 24.
Touchdown. And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion.
3 down, 3 down. Mike 13, Mike 13. Check 24.
Caught it, and the conversion is good. Boise State is ready to kick it away. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. And he's tackled at the 17-yard line. This is a fun game, and I think we're going to see a lot of interesting football before it's over. incomplete pass.
Ball, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 17. Zipped it out, and that was almost picked off.
Ball was the intended receiver on the play. 3rd down.
Quick throw, incomplete, wanted his receiver. Dow was the intended receiver on that pass. That'll make it 4th down, and they're going to have to punt.
Yeah, they just couldn't connect on the pass there. That was a very good stand by this defense.
Lewis is back awaiting the punt. Knocked out of bounds at about the 39-yard line. I don't think either team has a clear advantage so far. Let's see if they can make some plays and get a little separation. Makes the catch, and look out, and he's taken down at the 21.
You've got to play with that kind of purpose to move the ball against this defense.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 21. He gets to about the 5.
There's nothing more effective that a team can do offensively than to pound the ball right at the defense, trying to wear them down.
They come out in a goal line set. Pitch play to the left. Runs through a defender, and he's in. Boise State is up by 6. He makes the PAT. So a short 3-play, 39-yard drive, and a touchdown as a result. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. And down he goes at the 16. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play. And he's level at the 29.
That's a gain of 13 on the play. 1st down.
From their own 29-yard line. 1st down. Tries to thread the needle, and it's not going to work. To the 20. To the 10. Tackle made around the 3-yard line. First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. The corner. Brought down around the 2-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and goal.
They're at the 2. It's second down. They're packed in tight on the line. Tries to get around the corner. Touchdown, Broncos. He splits the uprights with the extra point. They line up to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. Tackle made at the 18-yard line. The quarterback threw an interception on their last drive. Let's see if they can be more successful here.
If they can play sound football from here out and make a few plays, there's no reason they can't get back into this.
And they make the stop at the 31.
He gets another set of downs and, more importantly, opens up a whole host of play calling possibilities for the coaching staff.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 31-yard line. 5 wide. Throws complete. He's got room to work. He's tackled around the 44-yard line.
Weber brings him down at the 44-yard line. First down.
Check. Disco Raver. Disco Raver.
They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers.
Disco Raver. Disco Raver.
He passes it. The senior makes the catch. And he will score.
Another fabulous play from a young man we've come to expect it from. He's everything you could ask for in a receiver.
They'll go for 2 in this situation. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. And they won't get the 2. A short 3-play, 82-yard drive. And they'll come away with 6 points after failing on the 2-point conversion.
You know, you always prepare your offense to think that we're going to have some success. These guys got to be coming over the sidelines after touchdown saying, man, I didn't expect it to be this easy.
It's fielded at the 2. He's taken down at the 41. The Broncos are a scoring machine right now. They put up 22 unanswered. Last drive ended with as good a result as you can hope for, and I'm sure they'd like to replicate that here. Boise State up by 8.
Ready.
They'll bring him down around the 43-yard line.
2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
From their own 43-yard line. 2nd down. Tackle at the 43. Maybe a yard on the run by the tailback.
Boy, the senior linebacker's experience really showed on that run. He sniffed it out perfectly and made the tackle.
Third down now, and they need to get it inside the 49.
Check three.
And he's tackled right around the 38-yard line.
Mosley brings him down at the 38-yard line.
There are 3 quarters remaining. Boise State's up by 8. Welcome back here. We resume action now here in the second quarter.
Watch 85, ball going 85, watch 85.
Red 68! Red 68! Check! Fox 2! Fox 2!
Quick shot, the defender tips it away.
That is a great play here by the corner to be able to knock that football away. In many cases, you'll see a corner actually try to knock the football away, and he'll interfere with the wide receiver. This time, he keeps his body and arms away from the receiver and still knocks it away. That's a big-time play.
I'm coming.
Second down, 10 to go. Ball on the 38. Boise State holds an 8-point advantage. He's at the 30. He's got it out to his tight end. He's taken down at about the 27-yard line.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Gets to about the 27-yard line. And the halfback's got nowhere to go.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
From the 27-yard line. 2nd down. Close to being intercepted.
Harper breaks it up. That'll make it 3rd and 9.
Here's the 8th play of the series.
Right. 3 down. Mike 13.
He's in trouble. Passes left, going the other way.
The linebacker here does a good job with his instincts and getting in the path of the receiver. Boy, what a great play.
1st down, 10 to go. Ball on the 48. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook. Nice run up the middle. Taylor picks up about 4 yards on the play.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
They'll spread the field with 5 wide. And he's immediately tackled. Davis picks up 6 yards with that grab.
That'll bring up 3rd and inches.
So it's 3rd down, and they're just inches away from picking up the 1st down. He gets to about the 31-yard line.
Gain of 11 yards. 1st down.
Man left. 4 down.
They come out in a 5-wide set. Throws it, watch out. Oh, almost had a pick.
Intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. Ball on the 31-yard line. Quick out to his receiver. Excellent open field tackle. A decent pickup on the pass play.
And I'll tell you what, the defense did everything they could here. Give credit to the quarterback for putting this ball where it had to be for his receiver to catch it. Great job.
A quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. And they got him for a loss.
You keep gaining negative yards, and you put yourself in a position of having to make bigger and bigger plays. Puts a lot of pressure on that quarterback.
They come out in an empty backfield. Good tackle there in space. Around an 8-yard pickup on the slant route from the quarterback.
7-yard line. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Nearly picked off, but he couldn't hold it.
Davis was the intended receiver on the play. That'll bring up 4th and 5.
This isn't much more than an extra point. Kicks up, and it's good.
And you got to think they're pretty happy with holding them to a field goal right there.
Alexander looks ready to kick this one off. Lewis fields it at the 2. He's tackled at the 26-yard line. There hasn't been too much daylight between these two teams. In games like this, some players try to press too much, and that can cause mistakes. Slings it. He's to the 40. He steps out at the 47-yard line.
Impressive gain there by the do-it-all back.
That'll move the chains for another Boise State. 1st down.
From their own 47-yard line, it's 1st down. There's a strike complete. The 10. Touchdown, Boise State. And he converts the extra point. A quick 2-play, 74-yard drive. And the result, 7 points.
Boy, that is scoring in a hurry. This offense is looking more and more explosive.
So our score, 29-17. He just drills this one. Boise State is ready to kick it away. And he's tackled at the 20. We're set to get restarted as the offense looks to build on the success of their field goal on the last drive. And down he goes at the 29-yard line. Great job by the running back, and that's a gain of 9.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Brought down after a nice run up the middle.
Call it a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
2 times, 2 times. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 13, Mike 13. Go. 64.
Zips it to the tight end. And he tackles him hard at the 41-yard line.
That's a gain of 8 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 2.
Double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Mike 13, Mike 13.
And he's taken down at the 49-yard line.
Gain of 10 on the play. 1st down.
Double tight, 4 down, 4 down. Mike 13, Mike 13. Mike 29.
Gets it out to his receiver in a hurry, and he hits him hard at the 29.
Guys, I really like what the offensive coordinator's doing here. Throwing it on first and second down will keep the defense guessing.
And they get him in the backfield for a loss. Throws it in a hurry. Tackle made at the 23.
Call it a gain of 9 yards. Third down.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Mike 13, Mike 13. Check, check. This go Reaver. Check, 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 check. Go. Check, 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 check. Down. Check, check. More better, better. Check, check, check.
Brought down at the 18.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
And they got to him before he could get back to the line.
That's a loss of 2 yards on the play. That'll bring it to 7.
Mike 13.
And he's tackled right away. What a throw for a big gain.
That is a great example of the quarterback seeing the whole field and finding the guy who had the best chance of making a catch.
They put everyone up on the line. They'll wrestle him down in the backfield.
Loss of 2 yards on the play. That brings up second and goal.
And this is the 12th play of the drive. Quick release, tight end, incomplete.
Make the intended receiver on the play. That makes it third and goal.
Here we go, folks. Third and goal from the 4. The Cougars running back down there on the sideline. He was injured earlier. He means a lot to this offense, but I think he's going to be able to come back in. Looks like he's ready to go. Caught end zone for the touchdown. Give him one more touchdown pass, his third of the half.
Defense better make some adjustments, and they need to make them now because this passing attack is making a highlight film right now.
And he hits the PAT. It was a 13-play, 79-yard drive, and they come away with 7 points.
Brad, I thought that was a textbook drive. I thought they did a really good job of showing balance, mixing the play calling with the run and the pass. Just an overall well-executed touchdown drive.
The score now, 29-24. Lewis from the 3. He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line.
Kirk, the way these offenses are playing, it's like NCAA Football 14, EA Sports. It's all over the place.
Brad, this reminds me and you last night with the controllers in our hands and both of us putting up points, even though you did a nice job there for a beginner, partner.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays.
The stop at the 47. We've got a first and 10. Ball on the 47. Battle takes it up the middle. He's tackled at about the 49. A yard, maybe 2 on the carry. The Broncos will use their first time out of the half. Just throws this one away.
You know, when you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
Third down, and they need to get it inside the 43.
25, check 25, check 25.
Looks to the back and can't connect.
Battle was the intended receiver on the play. 4th down.
Easy. Eagle.
They look like they've got the block on, and this offensive line's got to give him some time.
30-yard punt. Out of bounds at the 21-yard line.
They're ready to start another drive, hoping to duplicate the results of the last one, which ended in a touchdown.
As long as this quarterback has time to throw, then you can guarantee that he'll find the open man.
Set, down. Check 4.
Clearing it out long. The senior makes the catch. Touchdown! And he tacks on the extra point. Washington State kick this one off.
Lewis deep to return.
Lewis from the 2. And he makes it out to about the 21-yard line.
I love the competitive spirit that we're seeing out on this field today. It looks like one team has the upper hand, and then the other comes right back in to be able to regain the lead. It's going to be an exciting finish.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions.
Caught, open field. They'll bring him down at the 32. Boise State's going to have to use their second time out of the half.
It's 1st and 10.
Ball on their own 32. Quick strike to the receiver, and he's tackled at about the 47-yard line. He chucks it downfield. Oh, he had the pick, and he dropped it.
Hurst, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Second down and 10 to go. Ball on the 47-yard line.
Down.
Mike 13. Here we go. Wide 50.
Motion.
Got it. Complete. He's out of bounds.
That's good enough for another Boise State 1st down.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 40-yard line. at the 5-yard line.
Check three, check three, check three.
And he throws it away. We've seen quite a bit of offense here as we reach halftime. The Cougars in front by 2.
Glad to have you with us in the studio for the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Reese Davis and David Pollack here, completely locked in on that first half. This first half not going to go on either defensive coordinator's resume reel for sure. They're not sending this out and saying, hire me, because they couldn't stop anything. We always talk about adjustments at halftime. What kind of adjustment can you really make? Is this more X and O, or is this more effort, attitude, and getting a little nasty?
Well, the first adjustment you make, Reese, is tearing the game plan up, because that didn't work. I mean, we're gonna have to find some new defenses. You always come into the week and come into that game, and you think you have a plan to stop a designed offense. It's not working. You got to do something a little bit different this second half. They planned all week. They didn't plan properly. They got to find some new ways to put pressure on the quarterback and make things happen on defense.
Just about time to get you back out for the second half. Brad and Kirk will be along in just a second. You looking forward to keeping an eye on everything around the country here? Got a good game going.
We're locked and loaded. We got all the big screens going. You're going to be looking to hand out some helmet stickers later? Yeah. We're loaded, man.
I'll try. You think you can keep on your shoes in the second half?
I'll try to. Are they stinky?
Yes. Brad and Kirk, you're at a safe distance. Take it away.
Very close game now as we start the second half.
Battled, set to return.
He's to the 20. Oh, what a hit.
Kickoff return 17 yards.
There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing.
Check three, check three, check three.
Check, check. Hammerhead.
Quick throw out to the receiver. He's pushed out of bounds at the 38.
With the chance for another Boise State. First down.
First and 10. Ball on their own 38. It looks like they're going to blitz. He throws left. And a nice catch there before he stepped out of bounds.
That's good enough for another Boise State. First down.
From the 41-yard line. First down.
Check three, check three, check three.
Out of bounds around the 38-yard line. They get 3 yards on the play.
Once the wide receiver made the catch, he just kind of ran out of real estate. There was nowhere for him to go.
Check three, check three, check three. Check three, check three, check three.
And it's almost picked off.
Watts in the coverage. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Third down now. They need to get it down to the 31. Taken down at about the 31. Nice gain, but not enough for the first down.
Yeah, that's a nice play there. They did everything right except get enough yards for the first down.
So it's fourth down, and the offense is still on the field.
Check three.
Here we go. Flash.
Straight up the middle, and he'll lose yardage.
Huge play for the defense.
That's a big-time stop here by the defense. I know we're only in week 1, but this defense looks like they're in midseason form.
So now both teams come trotting back out onto the field. The quarterback in the gun, empty backfield, 5 wide receivers in the formation. He's to the 40, and it's the senior. He gets hit out of bounds at the 47-yard line.
Gain of 14 yards. First down.
First and 10. Ball on their own 47. Washington State is up 2. He gets out to about the 48-yard line. They come out in a 5-wide set. Down he goes at about the 41.
Weber with the tackle at the 41-yard line. First down.
First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 41-yard line. Taken down in the backfield.
Well, this is the kind of play you want to see if you're a defensive player, because not only is it a negative play, but this can really impact and affect the emotion of the game. Just looking down and looking at the energy on the field and even on the sidelines, you can see that the defense is fired up after that play.
They come out in an empty backfield. Quick throw, and he's got the tight end again. And he's taken down at the 35-yard line.
7 yards.
Let's go.
That makes it 3rd and 3.
Tight left. Four down. Mike 13. Go.
Give to the tailback. He tackles him for a loss.
No gain on the play. That brings up 4th and 3.
And it's the offense that takes the field on 4th down. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Very good tackle in space.
Jones makes the tackle at the 22-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
Here's the 8th play of the series. Empty backfield, quarterback in the gun, 5 wide receivers. Tackle made at the 13-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 9 yards. That makes it 2nd and 2.
So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go. Washington State holds just a 2-point lead. And he's immediately tackled. Gain of 6 on the pass, and that's good for a first down.
Short throws like this are very effective because they tend to wear down the defense over the course of a game, especially when they get you a first down and keep the offense on the field.
And the quarterback didn't waste any time getting rid of that one. He took the snap, and he threw it right out there. Touchdown, Cougars. He really plowed his way into the end zone there. Great looking touchdown.
Once you get inside the 10-yard line, this halfback is automatic.
Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. He splits the uprights with the extra point. A 10-play, 67-yard drive, and they come away with a touchdown.
Brad, I thought the offense did a really nice job of mixing up the play calling on that drive. I thought the defense was on its heels most of the drive because of the versatility of the offense.
Alexander gets set to kick this one away. Lewis fields it at the 2. He's to the 20. They'll bring him down at the 29.
Washington State's got a little Jekyll and Hyde thing going on here on their defense.
Well, they were on their heels the entire first half. You look around now, they're flying around, making a lot of plays, and really giving themselves a chance to maybe win this game.
There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game.
Ready! Red 18! Red 18!
Going deep. Incomplete.
This is a very well-coached defense. They know to get their hands up in the air and to try to knock down passes.
From their own 29-yard line, it's second down. They'll spread the field here. Let's see what the defense does with a 5-wide outlook. Got his man. Can't tack on any yardage.
Makes the tackle at the 34-yard line. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
And that one's fallen incomplete.
The intended receiver on the play. That makes it 4th and 4.
It looks like they're going to go after this punt. And for Dahl, he's putting up some very impressive numbers today in the passing game.
You know, Brad, he's just one of those go-to guys. And when he catches fire, there's just not a lot of defense can do to slow him down.
He's blowing big holes through them on a clip of over 20 yards a grab. The offense was able to punch it in the end zone on that last drive. They'll come back out looking for more of the same.
This offensive coordinator's got to be feeling so good about the execution that he's seeing from his quarterback and his wide receivers. Because, again, they put so much time in trying to put a plan together, and to be able to see that actually come into play makes you feel pretty good as a play caller.
So it's second down now, and they need about 4 yards to pick up the first. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. There's a strike complete.
Brought down at the 32-yard line.
Gain of 28 yards.
Man left, man left. Four down.
5 guys will be out in the pattern as they're in the shotgun.
Mike 13.
Here's the pass. Broken up.
And he did a nice job breaking up that pass.
Well, he did a great job here of not risking a big gain. Instead, he just batted it down.
From the 32-yard line. Second down. 5 wide. First down grab by the receiver. He's tackled
At the 14.
Gain of 18 on the play.
We've got a 1st and 10.
Ball on the 14-yard line. They come out in a 5-wide set. And they make the stop
Around the 11-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
From the 11-yard line. It's second down. They come out in an empty backfield. With the pass, incomplete.
Dahl is the intended receiver on the play. Third down.
Third down and 7. Ball on the 11-yard line. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Got it and brought down immediately.
That's how we do, D. That's how we do. They don't want to know. They don't want to know.
Fourth down.
There are 5 wide receivers split out. The quarterback in the gun.
Check, Disco Raver! Disco Raver! Check, check, Disco Raver! Disco Raver!
And he carries the ball for a nice gain.
What is going on with this defense? I mean, don't get me wrong. The offense is doing a nice job with first downs, and they're executing well. But the defense is just letting them maintain possession and move the ball right down the field. They've got to try to change things up with their scheme. Be more aggressive, attack, do some things to change it up, take some risks.
Throws and it's incomplete.
Here's a case of a quarterback so eager to make a play that he failed to see the danger of that attempt and nearly gave the ball away.
From the 1-yard line. Second down. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Fires quickly, and they got it. Touchdown. What more can we say about this guy? 5 touchdowns on the day.
He's gotten great blocking up front the entire game, and his receivers are making plays. So I don't just give credit to the quarterback, but this entire offense for getting things done.
He makes the PAT. A 10-play, 65-yard drive, and they add 7 points to the scoreboard. And it looks like they're ready for the kickoff. He'll return it from the 4-yard line. Brought down at the 29-yard line. Their last drive resulted in a punt, so let's see if they can put together something a little more promising here.
If they're going to make a comeback in this game, it's going to have to start now. This offense has to get rolling.
He's got to throw it in a hurry, and he's going to be sacked.
You know what happened there? The offensive line was so focused on picking up the blitz, they forgot about blocking the defensive lineman.
Defense looking for another sack in this second down and long situation.
Check 37! Check 37!
20.
They're showing blitz.
Watch the line! Check, tight right. Check 24, check 24.
He airs it out. Oh, he had a shot at the pick.
Lewis, the intended receiver on the play.
That's 3 down and 1 to go. Washington State's got a 16-point lead. All right, we're just about set to start action here again in the fourth quarter. Britt to punt.
Get high! Get high!
27-yard punt. Out of bounds at the 39-yard line.
Both teams are well aware that a score on this drive is going to create an almost insurmountable lead. This defense has really got to step it up and make a stop.
Tackle around the 49-yard line. And the halfback's got nowhere to go.
That's the senior safety that made that tackle. Great job of providing run support from the secondary.
From the 49-yard line. Second down.
Well, that's the beauty of running play action against zone coverage. In man, the defender has his eyes on the guys covering. But in zone, the defender's looking right at the quarterback. That's why that play action worked so well for a first down. They weren't sure if it was a run or a pass.
Takes it up the middle for a nice run.
Call it a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Ball on the 30-yard line. Sets up a screen. Tailback's got it. Inside the 10. Brought down inside the 5.
He aired that one out a long, long way. It takes tremendous touch to make that completion.
And he's tackled around the 3-yard line.
That brings up 2nd and goal.
Second down and goal. Ball on the 3-yard line. They'll bring him down at the 1.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 3rd and goal.
Incomplete. Almost picked off.
Davis was the intended receiver. That brings up 4th and goal.
Looks like they've decided to go for it here. They're packed in tight on the line. Touchdown, Washington State. So the quarterback takes it in for the score.
Yeah, nice job here by the quarterback to call his own number and get the ball in the end zone.
And he adds the extra point.
It was an 8-play, 49-yard drive, and that's good for a touchdown.
The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. It's fielded at the 2. He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line. We're about set to start things up again. Got a man, watch out here. He's taken down at the 31-yard line.
Call it a gain of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Second down and 5. Ball on the 31-yard line.
Let's go!
Slings it out there incomplete.
Browning was the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
Man left, man
3rd
left.
and 5 coming up. Ball on their own 31.
Get high, baby, get up. Let's go, let's do it.
He passes it. Throws complete. He's got space to work. And they finally push him out at the 29. Fires it quickly. And he's got it. Going the other way now.
Washington makes the interception.
Nice interception and an even nicer vertical.
Oh, yeah, this guy's an athlete. There's no throwing it over this guy's head. He'll go up and get it.
This sophomore corner's got a ton of potential at that position. These coaches are really excited about what he'll do for the program over the next few years. 1st and 10. Ball on their own 10. He goes downtown. Across midfield. He hauls it in. To the 10. They get in. Touchdown. He's just established a new school record for single-game passing yards.
Every single pass he has thrown has been spot on today. The guys catching the ball have been pretty sharp, too.
And he hits the PAT. Washington State gets set to kick this one away. He's to the 20. And he's tackled at the 29. Both teams are playing out the stretch here. You want to get experience for guys who normally don't get in the game and try to avoid injuries.
Set. Green
Gains his way to the 40-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 11 yards. 1st down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 40-yard line. Less than 3 minutes in the game.
Here we go. Easy.
And he's level at the 45-yard line.
Gain of 5 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Stay with your man. Mike 13, Mike 13.
Ready. Red 18. Red 18.
Gets it out quickly, and he's tackled right away.
Gain of 4 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 2.
So it's 3rd down, and they've got about 2 yards to go.
3 down. Mike 13, Mike 13.
Gets rid of it quickly, and that was almost picked.
The deflection prevented them from getting any yards, and now
That'll
it's
make it
4th
4th and
down.
2.
It's 4th down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. Washington State's going to take their first time out of the half.
Check. Mike 13. Mike 13.
Check three.
And he can't get the pass off, and he's sacked. This offense just torched the defense through the air with a great passing attack on their last drive.
They just seem like they've been in the end zone time and time again. There's not much negative you can say about this performance.
They go with the run, and he's taken down behind the line.
That's a loss of 1 yard on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
It's 2nd down and 11 to go. Ball on the 43-yard line. A little over a minute in the game. Quick strike to the receiver, and he's taken down at the 33.
Payne brings him down at the 33-yard line. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Come on, now we got. Let's go.
5 wide. Caught, open field. Tackle made at the 18-yard line.
Henry makes the tackle.
The Cougars use their 2nd timeout.
That makes it 1st and 10.
You ain't doing nothing today.
So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers.
Mike 55. 20. Alert, Steamer. Check three.
Oh, and almost picked off.
Smith, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
They come out in a 5 wide set. Zipped it out, and that was almost picked off.
Smith, the intended receiver on the play. That brings up 3rd and
10. And once again, they'll come to the line trying to convert on 3rd down. Washington State looking to add to this big lead here. Zips it to the back. Well, a nice stop there late in the 4th quarter, but this game, quite frankly, has been over for a long time, and I'm ready for it to end.
The defense was ready for that pass and catch, and they did a good job to hold them for such a short game.
So they're going to go for it here. Brought down at the 5. Got it, touchdown. His terrific effort has given him the school's single-game reception record.
Where in the world would they be without him making all these catches? He's been absolutely huge.
And he converts the extra point. An 8-play, 42-yard drive, and they come away with a touchdown.
Brett, I thought the key to that drive really had a lot to do with the quarterback and the receivers getting in sync, making it very tough for the defense to slow them down.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff.
Battle back to return.
Lewis fields it at the 3. Across the 30. And down he goes at the 40. Well, late in the fourth quarter, this game has been over for a long time, and now we just want to get out of here like these two teams do.
Check 99.
Here we go. 388. 388.
Knocked out of bounds around the 40-yard line. Washington State staff just dancing on the sideline. Their star player came through for them, and they couldn't be happy.
Well, the staff has to feel good. The entire team should feel good. And I know you and I just having a chance to sit back and watch this young man play. Just an outstanding performance and something that this entire team will be able to build on.
That's it for this presentation of NCAA Football 14. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
Glad to have you with us in the studio. I'm Reese Davis, bringing you the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. It's still early in the season, but a lot can be learned from early matchups in conference play. Time to take you out to the Pac-12. That does it for us here on the NCAA College Football pregame show. Enjoy the game. We'll see you at the half.
Located in the southeastern part of Washington in the fertile farming lands, we're in Pullman. USC has been waiting all week for this one. Get ready, folks. The opening kickoff is finally here. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. He's to the 10. At the 30. The 50. At the 30. To the 20. The 10. Touchdown, Washington State. Boy, is this kid electric. The PAT.
Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what have you got?
The Cardinals could crack the top 10 with a win today. This one was tight. And for Ball, he threw for more than 200 yards. The Cardinal gets the win by 4.
All right, thanks, Reese. They line up to kick this one away.
It's fielded at the 2. He's to the 20. Tackle at the 28.
Kickoff return 26 yards.
The quarterback brings his troops out onto the field for the first drive of the game.
He's taken down at the 42. A nice-looking play that time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find a hot receiver.
From their own 42-yard line. First down.
Wants to throw outside. And it's going the other way. And they'll return this one all the way. Tackle made at the 48-yard line. Nice pick by the safety.
Safety that time just sitting back there looking at the quarterback, and once it was thrown, he knew exactly where it was going, and he made the pick.
From their own 48-yard line. First down. Washington State is up by a touchdown. Nice run to the left there.
Taylor comes away with 5 yards on the carry.
Makes it 2nd and 6.
Tackle right around the 24-yard line.
Superb effort by the receiver to come down with that ball.
Well, this comes down to the timing between the quarterback and the receiver, and the result, again, a nice play for the offense.
From the 24-yard line, it's first down.
Mike 55, Mike 55.
And he hits him hard at the 23-yard line. Pickup of a yard for the tailback.
That brings up 2nd and 9.
Takes it right side for a good gain.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. That makes it 3rd and 3.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down. Handoff up the middle. Tries to get around the corner. And they make the stop at about the 15-yard line.
That was some sure tackling to make sure he didn't pick up the first down.
Washington State up 7 points. It's first down, and they'll be looking for 6 points here.
Disco Raver! Disco Raver!
Touchdown, Cougars!
He just put his eyes on that end zone and ran with some real purpose there.
And he converts the extra point. A 7-play, 52-yard drive, and that's good for a touchdown.
Boy, this offense right now is just being physical, really controlling the line of scrimmage, and it's opening up some nice big lanes for the running back.
So the score now, 14-0. Alexander is lined up to kick this one off. Perry from the 2. He's to the 20. He's taken down at the 29-yard line.
No matter how much people want to talk about points and offense, I still think that the best offense is a great defense. When you put a 0 up there, it makes it pretty easy on your own offense to go out there and win the game.
The offense comes out to start this drive, and they're hoping for a better result as they threw a pick on their last possession.
He can't dwell on the interception. There's still a whole lot of football to be played today.
Hall takes the handoff. He's pushed out of bounds. Right around the 34.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's 2nd down, 5 to go. Ball on 34. Caught, open field, and they push him out at the 39.
Reception, gain of 5 yards. First down.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on their own 39. Slings it to his fullback, and he's shoved out of bounds at the 44.
Call it a gain of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
quarterback is tough as nails. Brad, he's going to sit in that pocket and give himself a chance. The only problem is, at some point, you've got to have a feel, almost that sixth sense on when to get out of there and avoid the pressure, or just to throw the ball before you get hit.
Third down, 5 yards to go. Ball on the 44-yard line. Quick throw out to the receiver. They'll bring him down around the 48-yard line.
8 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
They're going to pitch it. Gets to about the 47-yard line.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
From the 47-yard line, it's 2nd down. Rifles this one out to the left. Pulls it in. 1st down, and he's knocked out of bounds.
Call it a gain of 11 yards. 1st down.
And this play is number 8 on the drive. Quick release. Oh, had it knocked down. Nice job getting a hand on that one.
Yeah, really good heads-up play there to get a hand on the football by the defense.
It's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 36. Steps out of bounds. Right around the 40.
That was a loss of 4 yards. That brings up 3rd and 14.
And this is the 10th play of the drive. Going for it all to the end zone.
Brad, I just think this quarterback's got to do a much better job of being able to read that defense and make quicker decisions. And especially when the defense starts to get pressure, you've got to either get rid of that football or check it down or take off and run with it.
It's 4th down. They call on the kicker for a long field goal. The kick is up. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Update time from the top 25. The Volunteers hammer that running game and score a touchdown.
And offense is back on the field after running the ball very well on their last drive.
This offensive line really opened up some big gaps for the running back last time.
Throws and it's incomplete.
These receivers need to be ready because he's capable of really launching some passes. That one was just out of reach.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 40. Tackled after a decent run up the gut.
That's a gain of 7 on the play. That makes it 3rd and 3.
Hey, check right, check right. This is 4. Check, disco raver. Disco raver.
Nearly intercepted.
Boy, Brett, how many times do you see a big guy like this have an opportunity to make a play, an interception, a highlight film moment, and he drops the football?
Rodgers awaits the snap. And he's tackled at the 15-yard line.
The Cougars are smothering the opposition so far today. What's this offense got to do to get off the schneid?
Well, you talk to offensive coordinators about that, and they'll say we've got to find our go-to guy. Who are our players that we know we can count on, and what are the plays that we typically feel the most confident about? That's usually where the offenses tend to go when they're getting shut down like this.
It's not quite a blowout, but unless they do something here, it might turn into one.
He gets out to about the 18-yard line.
Gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
From their own 18-yard line, it's 2nd down. They come out in a 5-wide set. He's in trouble, and he's sacked.
This quarterback has to do a better job of avoiding the rush, because sacks can be real drive killers.
It's now 3rd down and long. 13 yards to go for the 1st down after the sack. He sails it long. The defender had it and then dropped it.
Let's see if the momentum from that defensive stand carries over to their offense.
4th down.
Gilmore is waiting for the snap. Dahl takes it at the 45.
They bring him down, and they bring him down hard on that one. It's going to be interesting to see how the action shakes out in this series.
On the ground, up the middle. Got the corner. Brought down at the 29.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
Short yardage situation here. It's 2nd down and 1. Quick throw. That's a great tackle at the 22-yard line.
We've played one.
Washington State leads 14-0.
Watch the run, watch the run. Mike 55, Mike 55. Hey, eat.
He's tackled at the 14-yard line.
That brings up 2nd and 1.
It's 2nd down now, and they're just a few feet away from that 1st down marker. Halfback's got it on the quick throw. He's taken down at the 11-yard line. So they get it out there for about 3 yards, and that's a 1st down.
Good look there from the quarterback, dumping it off and coming away with a new set of downs.
And the quarterback didn't waste any time getting rid of that one. He took the snap, and he threw it right out there. And they get the sack.
That's a big-time sack by the safety, and the defensive coordinator's got to love to see this willingness to take a chance there and be able to come up with a sack. Would not shock me at all to see this defensive coordinator continue to be aggressive later in the game.
Defense looking for another sack in this 2nd down and long situation. I don't think they'll have time to get this play off. And And he is drilled at the 10-yard line.
Call it a gain of 8 yards. That brings up 3rd and 10.
Mike, 55. Right there in the middle, 55. Get that quarterback. Get off. Knock it out. Motion.
And he's tackled at the 9. They'll be short of the first down after that unsuccessful running play.
Nice job here by the defense of holding firm and forcing a 4th down.
4th down. They're going to go for the easy 3 here. Kicks away, and it's off the upright, no good.
It was a pretty one-sided first quarter, but I wouldn't be surprised if things changed in a big way before halftime.
Just throws this one away.
Even though they didn't sack him, the pressure was still enough to force a bad pass. If you can get in there and disrupt the pocket, then the quarterback is going to have a tougher time getting the ball to his playmakers.
Second down and 10 to go.
Ball on their own 20. And they got to him before he could get back to the line. Comes the pressure, airing it out long. This one will fall incomplete. Nice play by the defense to bring up 4th down.
Yeah, instead of going for the interception, they did the safe thing, and that was just to tip it away.
Let's go, Stanford.
They're stacking the line. It looks like they're coming after this punt. You think about the challenges these two teams are facing. On one side, you've got to find a way to keep building on your lead, and on the other side, you've got to find a way to get back in it.
And they make the stop at the 41.
Loss of 1 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
From the 41-yard line. 2nd down. Great pressure on the quarterback forced that incompletion.
Boy, they really pounded him on that throw.
That makes it 3rd and
11. Third down now, and they need to get it down to the 30.
Throws a bullet over the middle, and down he goes at the 24-yard line. Nice run up the middle. Smith gets 7 yards on the play.
7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on 2nd down.
Roger. Mike, 55. Right there in the middle. 55.
A huge play, and now they're in a great position to score.
That's a gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 1st and goal.
Mike 55. Eat.
up second and goal.
It's second and goal. Ball on the 1. Touchdown, Cougars. The halfback just plowed his way into the end zone.
Yeah, but it wasn't all him. The offensive lineman just pancaked the defense on that one.
He makes the PAT. A 7-play, 40-yard drive, and a touchdown as a result.
Brad, I thought that was a textbook drive. I thought they did a really good job of showing balance, mixing the play calling with the run and the pass. Just an overall well-executed touchdown drive.
Alexander ready to kick. And he got all of this one. Great kick. He's to the 20. He's taken down to the 26-yard line. It's still only the second quarter. We've got a lot of football left, but I got to say, this one is teetering on the brink of a blowout. Throws falling back and finds his man, and he's taken down around the 36-yard line.
Call it a gain of 10 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
From their own 36-yard line. First down.
The pass was right on target, so that took a perfectly timed hard hit to knock it free. Strong defense to deny the completion.
They get to the quarterback, and now the ball is loose. They fall on it. To the 20, to the 10, and a huge touchdown play. And he hits the PAT. They line up to kick this one away. Nice kick, plenty of distance. He makes it out to maybe the 20-yard line. This offense has got to try to pull it all together now after the fumble cost them 6 points just moments ago.
I know as a quarterback, it's always hard to watch the defense score a touchdown on you, but it was always a reminder to take extra care of the football.
Knocked out of bounds around the 33-yard line.
There's very good chemistry between these two. They like to run through all their routes before the game, and I have to say, they looked sharp before this one even started.
From their own 33-yard line, it's first down. Pressure coming. They'll bring him down at the 39-yard line.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
Concentration lapse
Still
right
first
there.
down.
The coaches will be giving them an earful for it, too.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 24-yard line. Throws it in a hurry. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Tremendous example of the type of chemistry that these two players enjoy. When a quarterback and a receiver are on the same page, good things tend to happen. And he tacks on the extra point.
A quick 2-play, 51-yard drive.
And they add 7 points to the scoreboard.
You know, you always prepare your offense to think that we're going to have some success. These guys got to be coming over the sidelines after touchdown saying, man, I didn't expect it to be this easy.
He's to the 10. Tackle made at the 19-yard line. One of the nation's top talents really struggling in this one today. Dahl's big playability was supposed to be on display, and yet he's trying to find any kind of rhythm. And we've seen the team rally around him, though, and they got the lead, Kurt.
Yeah, and Brad, this defense has done just a great job of being able to take him out of this game today. They've been able to really just limit his touches, and yet for some reason they still find themselves trailing in this game. So I think it's a good example of how one player can alter a defensive game plan and really puts this defense in a position where they're going to have to make some adjustments here and try to put more pressure on this team and get the ball back to their own offense.
Things are on the verge of getting out of hand before we even hit the half. These next few drives are going to go a long way in determining what kind of game this will end up being. Sends it out quick, intercepted. Tackle around the 19-yard line. First down, 10 to go. Ball on the 19. And he throws it away.
You know, when you feel pressure like that, the worst thing you want to do is just to throw the ball into coverage. He got away with one right there. He's very fortunate. Next time, he should just throw it away out of bounds.
Gets out to about the 11-yard line. A gain of 8 on the carry. USC's going to take their first time out of the half. So it's third down, and they've got about 2 yards to go. And they'll get him in the backfield.
You can't teach instinct. The ability to know where a play is going is something this safety has. That was a terrific effort.
Washington State's going to have to use their second time out of the half. He gets it up, and it is good.
Attempt is good.
Looks like they're ready for the kick. He sends this one deep. Good move. He's going to call for a fair catch. Washington State's put themselves in a great position now as they head into the second half.
Well, in the first half, we saw a lot of big playability and just an explosive approach by this offense. But remember, we'll see what happens here in the second half. This is a long way from being over.
We'll have to see now how the offense responds this time after throwing a pick on their last drive.
The first rule on offense is to take care of the football. These guys need to remember that on this drive.
And he's immediately tackled.
Looks like the defense played the run that time. With this offense, you've got to be ready for a pass on any down in any situation.
He airs it out. Gets it. He's in space. Touchdown. Big play. And they had a tough time defending that one.
Well, Brad, one of the things with this defense is you leave yourself vulnerable one-on-one coverage. Great throw by the quarterback and great speed by the receiver.
It makes for an easy completion when you've got a guy who's that wide open. And he converts the extra point. Let's go to the studio for this Reese Davis update.
Time to get you up to date from Eugene. And for Michigan State, their defense is swarming and ripping and stripping, and they get the ball loose and take it in for a touchdown. The Spartans are out front, 7-0. And
for Washington State.
They'll be monitoring that score carefully, I'm sure, because if they pull out a victory today, they're going to move up in the poll.
Washington State ready to kick this one off. He'll return it from the 1. And he's tackled at the 31-yard line.
Returned 30 yards.
I'm really surprised how lopsided this first half has been. But this is college football, and no matter what the score is, the adrenaline's always pumping on both sides.
He gets rid of this one. The defense got some pressure and forced a bad pass.
I think they've been a little bit more aggressive here with their pass rush, and that time it paid off with an incompletion.
From their own 31-yard line. Second down.
And they got him.
The protection broke down. The defense was in the backfield in a hurry, and they brought the quarterback down. Nice play.
That'll bring up 3rd and long.
The Cougars using their 3rd and last timeout.
Third and long now after the sack.
Check three, check three, check three.
And he is drilled at the 34.
You know, the offense dug themselves such a big hole on this series that they come up short here on 3rd down. This is a nice run on 3rd down and long. The problem is they have so far to go to pick up a 1st down that they bring up the 4th down.
We've played a half of football here. Washington State's running away with it.
Glad to have you with us in the studio for the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. Reese Davis and David Pollack here, completely locked in on that first half. Neither ground game got much going in the first half, averaging a little less than 3 yards per rush. David, as you look at this, look, you always hear the term, get the offense behind the chain. When you get them in long yardage situations, what does that do for a defense?
Well, it's so much fun. You start with the defensive line, you know it's a pass. You get to fly upfield as fast as you want to. It's not 3rd and 3 where you're sitting in a situation where they could run or they could pass, and there's a little bit of doubt in your mind when you're coming. You fly upfield, you rush the passer. Everybody knows that the sticks are a little bit further back, so DBs can back up a little bit and play to the sticks as opposed to playing 3rd and short situations. It makes it easier on the whole defense.
That'll do it here in the studio at halftime. We'll try to see if Pollack can bring a little energy in the second half. Got a lot of games to watch, including yours. Brad and Kirk ready for the second half.
Reese, David, wish you were here instead of Kirk and I. We start the second half in this lopsided ball game.
Perry takes it at the 4. And down he goes at the 22-yard line.
Return 18 yards.
I hope they show some fight here and try to stay competitive. If you're going to get blown out, you at least want to go down swinging. Gets rid of it quickly, and that was almost picked.
Perry was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Second down, 10 to go.
Ball on the 22. Here's a draw, and he's tackled at the 21-yard line. We've got 3rd and 10. Ball on their own 21. He's tackled at about the 29-yard line. Gilmore is the punter. He's to the 40. He makes it out to midfield. Not a bad return. So they're just about set to get the game going again. Washington State comes to the line holding that commanding lead. Nice run, and he's brought down. Smith gains about 5 yards on the run.
That brings up 2nd and
5. 2nd down and 5. Ball on the 45. He gets out to about the 37-yard line. Zipped it out, and that was almost picked off.
Smith, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
So it's 2nd and 10. Ball on the 37-yard line. Brought down at the 34-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 3 yards. That makes it 3rd and 7.
In your face.
He's wrapped up for the sack.
Absolutely perfect call by the defensive coordinator. He brought just the right amount of pressure from the right direction, and it seemed to confuse the offense.
After the sack, it's now 4th and long. So an empty backfield with 5 wide receivers. Throws quickly, and it's almost intercepted.
If they'd punted, they would have pushed them back pretty far. Now, by failing on 4th down, they've given a pretty decent field position. Not a great gamble by going for it.
Not a whole lot's been working for them so far. They should just come out and play loose and easy because they've got nothing to lose. Quick throw out to the receiver. He's taken down at the 48-yard line.
Gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down. Going deep. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Trojans.
Great effort by the wide receiver. And not to take anything away from the quarterback, but the wide receiver made this play.
And doesn't it always seem like he just finds a way to get open?
And he adds the extra point. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what have you got? USC lines up for the kickoff. And he got all of this one. Great kick. He's to the 10. They'll bring him down at the 28. We're about set to start things up again. Finds his man and they take him down immediately. Hayes picks up 7 yards with that catch.
That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
First down.
Now, this is a good job by the wide receiver of making sure he was beyond the first down marker and then hanging on to that pass.
From their own 39-yard line. First down. Quick strike to the receiver. And down he goes around the 43-yard line.
What we're seeing right now is just a great connection between the quarterback and his receivers. They make these plays look effortless.
Tackle made around the 35-yard line.
Harris brings him down at the 35-yard line. That makes it 2nd and 2.
So it's 2nd down and about 2 yards to go. Fires out to his wideout, and he hits him hard at the 23.
First down.
From the 23-yard line, it's first down. Got a man, watch out here. And he's taken down at about the 11.
Robbins on the tackle at the 11-yard line. That makes it 1st and 10.
They'll bring him down at the 1.
Brad, you just don't see this very often anymore in college football. That is their 5th first down on this drive alone. They have great rhythm right now as an offense. And look at that poor defense. They're looking over to the sidelines to the defensive coordinator for some help. They need to change things up.
And this play is number 8 on the drive.
All day, just like that. Just like that.
Mike 55, Mike 55.
Quick throw. Touchdown, Cougars.
It's really hard to defend the pass with your back to the end zone. But it can also be difficult for an offense because the field tightens up. That was a nice play.
And he hits the PAT. Let's throw it out to Reese now for a studio update.
Wait till you see what just happened in Eugene. This one's been entertaining us all day long. And for Oregon, we've got a little drama starting to unfold right now. A potential major upset in the making. The Spartans have the edge, 14-3.
And for Washington State, wow, they got a golden opportunity now. With a win, they're going to move up in the polls this week, if that score holds up. Alexander is lined up to kick this one off. Harry from the 3. He's taken down at the 21. Dahl's drive in this game's been sensational. He's just having an outstanding day.
Yeah, he's just one of those guys who's just a total package as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball, he can make you pay for it in space, and they've done a good job of finding ways to get him the football.
The offense really came up with a nice drive there last time out, and most of those yards came through the air.
This defense needs to improve from front to back. The line needs to put more pressure on the quarterback, and the defensive backs need to stick it to these receivers with tighter coverage.
To the 20. Touchdown, Southern Cal. And that's TD pass number 3.
He's been letting it fly today, and his receivers are making plays. That is a great touchdown.
I'm kind of surprised. These guys are still losing after the type of game that this quarterback's having. He splits the uprights with the extra point. Dahl is back ready to receive, and boy, has he been the game breaker on special teams today. Excellent kick. He's to the 10. And he just got stood up right there. Last drive ended with as good a result as you can hope for, and I'm sure they'd like to replicate that here.
This quarterback right now is in a rhythm, and a lot of that has to do with his preparation. You can see right now with the reads that he's being able to make, getting the football out of his hands, that he's feeling very, very confident in his ability to throw the football against this defense.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 35. That's 3 down and 1 to go. The Cougars with an 18-point cushion. Back in this very pivotal 4th quarter.
Check, D. Here I come again.
And they get nice yardage on that run.
That's a gain of 5 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 5.
We've got a 2nd and 5. Ball on the 40-yard line. Tackle at around the 48-yard line.
I like how efficient the offense looked on that play. Everybody knew their assignment, and it all came together for a nice run.
Throws quick to the receiver, and it falls incomplete.
Here's a case of a quarterback so eager to make a play that he failed to see the danger of that attempt and nearly gave the ball away.
2nd down and 10 to go. Ball on the 48.
Check. Disco Raver.
Nice run there.
That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
The grab, and he's got the first. And they make the stop at the 19.
Number 18 makes the tackle at the 19-yard line. That'll move the chains for another Washington State. 1st down.
1st and 10. Ball on the 19. They'll bring him down for a loss on the play. Loss of 2 by the halfback.
Loss of 2 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
This is the 8th play of this drive.
Let's go. Check. Disco Raver.
Throws it in a hurry. Touchdown, Washington State. He passes for his third touchdown of the game.
What I'm noticing more and more about this guy is he's very patient with the ball, and it's resulting in some nice scores, just like we've seen today.
And he converts the extra point. A quick update now. Here's Reese.
Time to get you up to date from Eugene, and we've been keeping an eye on this one all day. The Spartans relentless with their rushing attack, and they score a touchdown. The Spartans are out front, 21-3.
And for the Cougars, well, it's an opportunity to move up in the polls if they win this game and if that score holds up. Washington State to kick. He just drills this one. He's to the 20. And he makes it out to about the 21-yard line.
I think any good football team has to have an ability to answer, and that's exactly what we just saw. One team scores a touchdown, the other team comes right back and puts another touchdown on the board. This is getting exciting.
Both teams are playing out the stretch here. You want to get experience for guys who normally don't get in the game and try to avoid injuries. And he just gets rid of it. From their own 21-yard line. Second down. Catches it, and he's looking for more. Steps out of bounds around the 41-yard line.
First down.
Quick throw, incomplete, wanted his receiver.
I think the quarterback that time just felt the pressure and just got rid of the football before he took the sack.
Second and 10. Ball on their own 41. They'll make the sack. They get to the quarterback and end that play before it even got started.
This young man didn't even have a chance to make something happen. It's tough to find your receivers when the defense is in your face like that.
So the sack makes this third and very long. Going deep, lays it out there.
The pass falls incomplete. Ball was the intended receiver on the play. Fourth down.
They've got 10 guys up. It looks like they're going to try to block this one. Signals for a fair catch.
Fair catch made at the 27-yard line.
Their last drive ended with a touchdown. Let's see what happens on this possession.
They just seem like they've been in the end zone time and time again. There's not much negative you can say about this performance.
And he's tackled right around the 36-yard line. They go with the run, and that'll be a gain of 9.
That brings up second and 1.
Short yardage situation here. It's second down and 1. Washington State with a commanding lead. Fires that quickly, incomplete.
Not a great throw by the quarterback, but to be fair, that was pretty good coverage.
That'll make it third and 1.
Alert, alert, alert! Steamer, steamer, alert, steamer! Mike, 55, right there. Go, 55.
He's tackled at about the 45.
That makes it first and 10.
We've got a 1st and 10. Ball on the 45-yard line. Over the middle. Tipped away.
This just shows you that you don't need to be sacking the quarterback to disrupt the passing game.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Coming for you, son. I'm coming for you, son. Mark 55. Mark 55.
He gets it out to about the 47-yard line.
Gain of 8 yards. 3rd down.
And here's another 3rd down.
Mike 55. Mike 55. Ready?
Brought down at the 37.
This is a quarterback who trusts his receivers, and he knows they can make plays. It's like those two were playing catch out there.
Mike 55. Mike 55.
And he might want it all here, and does. He's got it. Touchdown, Washington State. Well, there's a touchdown that we really don't care about. This game is still well out of reach. And it looks like they'll continue to rub it in here. They're lining up for 2. Just over a minute left.
Check. Disco waiver. Check 3. He's coming.
And it's caught for 2. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Time to check out what's going on in Norman. And for Payne, he powered his way into the end zone for 2 touchdowns. The Volunteers are victorious, 28-26. In other games, wait till you see what just happened in Eugene. This is a game we've been watching closely all day long. And for Oregon, a potential upset in the making right now. Michigan State leads it 21-6.
And for Washington State, what big news that is. They've got a chance to move up in the polls now if they can pull out a victory here. Looks like they're ready for the kick. Sends it sailing downfield. He's to the 20. Tackle made at the 26. Late in the 4th quarter, this game's not even close. It's a blowout. A lot of folks have already gone home. And Herbie, I think we're going to make our dinner reservation. He's taken down at the 27.
Gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
From their own 27-yard line, it's 2nd down.
Let's go.
Slings it. Tackle made right around the 28-yard line.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Under a minute left. Well, a nice stop there late in the 4th quarter, but it's a blowout and has been for most of the game. I think it's time for everybody to go. Washington State's going to take their first time out of the half. Certainly they don't have the return on here. Booming kick. Calls for the fair catch. And what a game it's been for this quarterback, Kirk.
Well, it's been a fun afternoon because he's having a lot of success. And the reason is he's in tune with his receivers and they're really playing with a great rhythm.
You just hope that a game this uneven ends quietly. We don't want to see anything nasty and pointless at the end. Dangerous throw. This one's picked off. And down he goes, right around the 32-yard line. From the 32-yard line. First down. Here's a quick throw. Stays in bounds to make a nice catch.
Reception. Gain of 18 yards. First down.
Mike 13.
Gets it out quickly, and he's taken down at the 7. Washington State staff just dancing on the sideline. Their star player came through for them, and they couldn't be happy.
Well, the staff has to feel good. The entire team should feel good. And I know you and I just having a chance to sit back and watch this young man play. Just an outstanding performance and something that this entire team will be able to build on.
That's it for this presentation of NCAA Football 14. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you soon.
Hi, everybody. Reese Davis with you, bringing you the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 pregame show presented by Nissan. Innovation that excites. This is the kind of matchup you salivate over. Two of the elite programs in all of college football, both of them used to this huge stage, and both of them used to performing at their best when the stakes are the highest. That does it for us here on the NCAA College Football pregame show. Enjoy the game. We'll see you at the half.
Stadium, a.k.a. The Farm in Palo Alto, California. It's time for the coin toss now, presented by Coke Zero. Real Coke taste, 0 calories. Enjoy everything. The pregame festivities are over, and we're just about set to get this game underway. Robinson takes it at the 4. He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line.
Return 22 yards.
So here comes the offense taking the field for the first time today. They're packed in tight on the line. He's to the 40. He's finally tackled at the 48.
That's always a big blow to a defense to give up a long run like that. You'll see a lot of those guys hanging their head.
From the 48-yard line, first down. And he's tackled at the 46-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Give to the running back, and he's going to lose yardage.
No gain on the play. 3rd down.
Third down, 8 yards to go. Ball on the 46.
Mike 13.
Go! 648! Motion. Watch the motion.
They'll bring him down at the 32.
There's very good chemistry between these two. They like to run through all their routes before the game. And I have to say, they looked sharp before this one even started.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 32. They come out in a goal line set. He's taken down around the 31-yard line.
Gain of 1 on the play. That brings up 2nd and
9. 2nd and 9 coming up here. Ball on the 31.
Mike 13. Mike 13.
Got his receiver. Dropped it. Incomplete.
incomplete. Swanson, the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 9.
it to the end zone. Touchdown, Stanford. And he tacks on the extra point. Let's check in with Reese Davis in the studio.
Let's see what's going on in Los Angeles. And for UCLA, they can flat make you look silly with this pitch and catch game, and they do it quickly, hitting for a touchdown.
He really got a hold of that kick. At the 30. The 50. And they push him out at about the 45.
The Cougars are feeling pretty good about themselves, especially after a record-setting performance last week. But the best thing they can do, put it all behind them and get back to work, because those records don't mean anything today.
So the offense will come out in opponent's territory for their first drive of the game.
They couldn't have asked for better field position than this.
Taylor gets it on the inside. Gains his way to the 36-yard line.
Gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
It's 2nd down now, and they're just a few feet away from that first down marker. Has it to the senior. And down he goes at about the 25-yard line.
Brings him down at the 25-yard line. First down.
Alert! Mike 3.
Nice run up the middle. Taylor picks up about 4 yards on the play.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
From the 21-yard line. 2nd down. Caught, and he's hit immediately. Nothing going on that play.
Well, here I think the quarterback needs to be a little bit more patient in the pocket. That way he can allow his receivers to get downfield a little bit before he throws it.
Makes the catch, and he's got nowhere to go.
Why in the world would the offense run a route short for the first down? That just baffles me every time I see that.
So it's 4th down. So the field goal unit is on the field. They'll try for 3 points. Kicks away, and he's got it.
Hey, in the box score tomorrow, it's not going to look any different than if he'd split the uprights. Points are points.
Washington State lines up for the kickoff. Robinson from the 3 makes it to the 22-yard line.
Kickoff return 19 yards.
The offense was able to punch it in the end zone on that last drive. They'll come back out looking for more of the same.
You can bet this defense made some adjustments on the sideline, though. I don't know if they can stop the passing attack, but they need to at least be able to slow it down.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
From their own 22-yard line. 2nd down. Stanford holds a 4-point lead. Throws a strike over the middle. They just couldn't get to the quarterback in time.
That's one of the things that can happen if a defense brings extra guys to rush the quarterback. The offense will have favorable matchups to get the ball downfield.
From their own 41-yard line. It's 1st down. Brought down around the 43-yard line.
Call it a gain of 2 yards. 2nd and 7.
Second down and 7. Ball on the 43-yard line. Throws to the receiver, incomplete.
Swanson's the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 3rd and 7.
Man left, man left. Hey, check 24, check 24.
Slings it out and it gets tipped.
Quick thinking there. You know, they're liable to put the ball in the air on 3rd, so it's a smart play to keep your hands ready.
They look like they've got the block on, and this offensive line's got to give him some time. Now takes it at the 14. And he makes it out to about the 27-yard line. Dahl's got the first of what should be many tackles to come. He's a heck of a player, really explosive and quick, a sure tackler, as you can see on that one. You never like to have to play from behind, but a deficit this manageable shouldn't be in the front of their minds. They just need to go out there and play. Tackle right around the 28-yard line.
That's good for a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
From their own 28-yard line, it's 2nd down. He makes it out to maybe the 29-yard line.
That's a gain of 1 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
Fires it out. And now he's got room to run. To the 10. Touchdown. Big play. Nicely designed play to the wide receiver, and it got him 6.
You said it, Brad, and a good time to call it. I tip my hat to the offensive coordinator. Boy, that was an easy throw for the quarterback. Had to be a mistake of some kind or miscommunication by the defense in that secondary, but the quarterback finds his receiver wide open for the touchdown.
A quick update now. Here's Reese.
Checking in on some Pac-12 action. How many great pitch and catch combinations are there in this league? Let's take a look at this one again. Back and forth they go, two heavyweights slugging it out.
He'll return it from the 3. He's to the 20. Whoa, he just took a licking.
Kickoff return 21 yards.
And while they are behind, they know they can knot things up in a heartbeat. It's way too early to change your game plan. They line up in the jumbo set. Tackle after a decent run up the gut.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on 2nd down. Straight ahead on the give, and there's nowhere to run.
You can't teach instinct. The ability to know where a play is going is something this safety has. That was a terrific effort.
Two times. Shift, watch the shift. Go.
And a quick throw. He's to the 40. And he's shoved out of bounds around the 49-yard line. from their own 49-yard line. First down. He's tackled at the 47-yard line.
Loss of 2 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 12.
This game's already shaping up to be a good one as we head to the second quarter. 10-7, Cougars. Welcome back here. We resume action now here in the second quarter. Delayed handoff, and he's not going to get back to the line.
Loss of 3 on the play. That makes it 3rd and 15.
And so it's another third down upcoming here.
He's checking. Crash.
He's under some heat. He's going to try and scramble. He throws. Almost picked off.
You know, Brad, the defensive coordinator does a nice job with the coverage call here. Everybody's in position to be able to make the play. The only problem is they didn't intercept the football. That's something that they got to be happy with the coverage, but not happy with the result.
These special teams have done it before, blocking punts. It looks like they're coming after this one. And he's tackled at the 31. Pretty good job by the return man there. With one quarter down, I really haven't seen too much separation between these two squads. Might be neck and neck the whole way. Washington State holds a field goal lead.
Blue 19. Cut.
Tackle made at the 33-yard line.
That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Second down, 7 yards to go. Ball on their own 33. He gets out to about the 35-yard line.
Nothing the offense dialed up was enough to get by these guys. They're on right now.
So they're going to go for it here. I've got to tell you, I'm really surprised that they aren't going to just punt this ball away. Run play, and he'll lose yards. They went for it on 4th and didn't get it.
I'm not quite sure what they were trying to prove with that. It's the first half, and they're going for it on 4th down?
They can really pay for it now unless their defense comes out here and makes a big defensive stop. Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. And they make the stop at about the 37-yard line.
3 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Second and 7. Ball on the 37. Gets it on the pitch. Runs outside for a nice gain.
Gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 3rd and 1.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 1. And And they get nice yardage on that run. That'll be good for the first down. About 4 yards for the tailbacks.
Again, they go with the halfback here. And again, he picks up some positive yardage and a first down.
He makes it out maybe to the 26-yard line.
Gain of 1 yard. That makes it 2nd and 8.
From the 26-yard line, it's 2nd down.
Mike 13, Mike 13. Check 3, check 3.
Almost intercepted. They're really fortunate that wasn't intercepted.
Not a very smart decision by the quarterback. He had no shot at completing it.
Right. Switch. Right up. There you go.
And he's tackled at the 11.
This is a quarterback who trusts his receivers, and he knows they can make plays. It's like those two are playing catch out there.
First down.
First and 10. Ball on the 11.
Mike 13.
He fights forward to about the 10.
Call it a gain of 1 yard. That brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's the 8th play of the series. Give to the tailback. He makes it out to maybe the 10-yard line.
No gain on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 9.
Washington State's going to use their first time out of the half here. This is the 9th play of this drive.
That QB's trash. Let's go. Mike 13, Mike 13.
And he tackles him hard at the 19-yard line.
That is a loss of 9 on the play. That makes it 4th and long.
4th and long here after the sack. Stanford is down 3 and looking to tie it up. He gets it up. No good. He hooked it right. Let's throw it out to Reese now for a studio update.
Let's take a look at scores around the country. This is a game we've been watching closely all day long.
In a game that's this close, you can't afford to waste possessions. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers.
Blue 19.
Catches it, and that's all. They get a good 7 yards on that one.
Well, the defense decided to sit back and zone. And anytime you're a quarterback and you see zone, you want to get rid of the ball quickly if a man is open on that slant route because it could go for a big play. But the defense does a good job of keeping it in check and making the tackle.
Fires quick after the receiver, and he can't make the grab.
Smith, the intended receiver on the play.
They need about 3 yards to get the first down here on 3rd down. Washington State has a 3-point lead. Brought down after a nice run up the middle.
Call it a gain of 4 yards. That makes it 1st and 10.
Man left.
They come out in an empty backfield. Complete. He's got room. And he's taken down at about the 41.
The quarterback and his receiver make a great play here and convert on an early down.
So it's second down, and they're only about a foot away from picking up the first down. They spread the field in the gun with 5 wide receivers. He's brought down in the open field.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
They're giving away free yards and only making life easier for the guys on the other side of the ball.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 39. 5 wide. And he might want it all here, and does. No, incomplete.
That has to be frustrating for him because as a wideout, you love every chance to go deep and do something big.
Gains his way to the 30-yard line. The offensive line got a really good push there, allowing the back to pick up 9 on the play. They come out in a 5-wide set. Fires out to his wideout. And that sets them up with a 1st and goal. A nice-looking play that time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find the hot receiver.
Washington State is up by 3. And down he goes, right around the 2-yard line.
Buxton's on the tackle at the 2-yard line. That brings up 2nd and goal.
And it looks like they're not even going to try to cover these receivers. He's knocked out of bounds at about the 9-yard line.
7 yards off the play. That makes it 3rd and goal.
It's the 11th play of the drive. 5 guys will be out in the pattern as they're in the shotgun. Swatted away.
This is a very well-coached defense. They know to get their hands up in the air and to try to knock down passes.
Brings up 4th and goal.
They're going to go for the easy 3 here. The kick is up, and it's through the uprights. Reese Davis joins us in the studio with this update. Reese?
Let's have a look at some scores from around the country. Several surprises today. This one's been entertaining us all day long.
They line up to kick this one away. Sends it sailing downfield. He's to the 20. Makes it to the 22-yard line. They missed a chance at 3 points on their last drive.
Anytime you have a shot at putting points on the board and you don't get it, you get a little frustrated. But this offense is very capable of scoring at any time.
He airs it out. And he hauls it in. The 10. He's all the way home. Touchdown. They'll try to tack on the extra point that will take the lead. And he hits the PAT. The kicker looks like he's ready to kick this one off. He's to the 20. Tries to get around the corner. And they push him out right around the 30.
Right, this has been a great game to watch. A lot of competitive spirit out there. The offenses seem to be going up and down the field. Back and forth we go. I think the winner will be which defense can make that pivotal stop to secure a victory.
Momentum swings have been fairly even. And with so little separation, this game can be drastically changed on just 1 or 2 plays. He goes downtown. Brought down around the 31-yard line.
That's a very nice, relaxed delivery right there, even in the face of the blitz. He held his ground and made a perfect toss. That's a big boost.
It's first down and 10 now after picking up some great yardage through the air. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. Tries to fit it in there, and it'll be intercepted. Stanford with a 1-point lead. He's taken down around the 27-yard line.
No gain. That makes it second and 10.
Second down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 27-yard line. We've still got a half of football remaining. Stanford's up by 1.
Glad to have you with us in the studio for the EA Sports NCAA Football 14 halftime show presented by Nissan. Innovation.
Welcome back, everybody. Second half action about to begin. He kicks it off, and he got all of that one. This deficit can be easily overcome, sure. But they have to be thinking if they don't get something going on this series, the burden is going to be felt by their defense. He's got it out to his tight end. They'll bring him down right around the 32-yard line. The pass good for maybe 7 yards.
That's a good completion. They didn't get the first down, but they picked up about 7 yards.
They need about 3 yards to get the first here on second down. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Tackle around the 43-yard line.
Gain of 11 yards. First down.
The quarterback in the gun. Empty backfield. 5 wide receivers in the formation. Going long. And he hauls it in deep downfield. Touchdown, Washington State.
White out here truly knows what he has to do to contribute to make his team successful.
And the quarterback stays on the field as they try for the 2-point conversion. They come out in an empty backfield. And the running play fails on the 2-point conversion. Alexander has the ball all teed up, and he's ready to kick this one off. Robinson fields it at the 3. And he makes it out to about the 24-yard line. Dahl's drive in this game's been sensational. He's just having an outstanding day.
Yeah, he's just one of those guys who's just a total package as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball, he can make you pay for it in space, and they've done a good job of finding ways to get him the football.
There's still plenty of time to keep running their offense as usual here. I don't think they need to feel any anxiety about trailing. Some daylight. He goes down at the 28.
That makes it first and 10.
So we've got a first down after a great running play. Feeds it to the back. And he's tackled after positive yardage.
That's good for a gain of 4 yards. That makes it second and 6.
Double tight, double tight. 3 down. 3 down. Mike 13, Mike 13.
Gets it again, and this one's going nowhere.
Call it a loss of 2 yards on the play. That makes it third and 7.
Third down now, and they need to get it to the 18.
Check the outside there. Go! Motion. Watch the slant.
Got a man. Watch out here. Knocked out of bounds at the 19. Makes the catch, but just not enough for the first.
Yeah, they're going to come up a little bit short here. Nice job by the defense of preventing this completion from turning into a first down.
Now let's see if the third time's a charm down here in the red zone. It's up, and he's got it. Well, that one looked like it was going to be wide, but he put it inside the upright.
Yeah, he squeaked that one in, and he didn't have much more than a couple of inches to spare.
Everyone's all lined up and ready for the kickoff. He just drills this one. He's to the 10. He's taken down at the 15. Kirk, if this keeps going like it has been, we are going to have one exciting fourth quarter.
I just hope we continue to see this kind of execution. It's a lot of fun to be able to watch these offenses make plays, and it kind of has that feel. Whoever does have the ball last and a chance to make a play could win this game.
The quarterback did a really good job in the last drive of finding his receivers in space, and I bet he'll be looking to do the same thing again.
Washington State with a 2-point advantage. And they make the stop around the 18-yard line. From their own 18-yard line. Second down. 5 wide. Fires right side. Got his tailback. He's tackled right around the 26-yard line.
On the tackle with the 26-yard line. First down.
Check. Disco Raver. Mike 3.
The quarterback in the gun with 5 receivers. He heaves it deep. And he's got it. Tackle made at about the 31.
Personal foul. Face mask. Defense.
So the offense will move a little bit closer with that penalty. Now it's 1st and 10 with the defense trying to regroup after giving up the big pass. They come out in a 5-wide set. Throws it in a hurry, and he's tackled around the 5-yard line.
Number 48 with the tackle at the 5-yard line. That makes it 1st and goal.
Throws over the middle, touchdown. Here's the extra point that'll make it a 2-score game. He makes the PAT. A 4-play, 42-yard drive, and they put up 7 points. So our score, 26-17. Looks like they're ready for the kick.
Reed to return.
Taken from the 3-yard line. And down he goes at the 24.
Returned 21 yards.
There's got to be some sense of urgency to this offense right now. They don't have the luxury of wasting drives if they want to get back in the game. Gets to about the 27-yard line.
Call it a gain of 3 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 7.
Second down and 7 coming up here. Ball on the 27. And he can't hang on after the hit.
Ingram, the intended receiver on the play. Third
down. From their own 27-yard line. Third down. Zips it to the tight end. And he's finally knocked out of bounds at the 36.
That's good enough for another Stanford. First down.
Man left. Three down. Mike 13. Go.
Brought down after a nice run up the middle.
Call the gain of 7 yards. That'll bring up second and 3.
Second down, and they're going to need about 3 yards to pick up the first down.
I think the quarterback there really sensed the pressure was coming. He did a nice job of being able to avoid the pressure, still keep his focus and vision downfield, and made the good throw for the first down.
Second and goal.
From the 1-yard line, it's second down.
Hey, alert 3.
Handoff, and he's met immediately.
That's a loss of 4 yards on the play. That makes it third and goal.
Here's the 8th play of the series.
Watch 7. Here we go. D. All day. Run.
Takes the ball inside. Touchdown, Cardinals. Tacks on the extra point. Let's get the latest now from Reese Davis.
Let's take a look at some scores from around the country. This is a game we've been watching closely today. The Utes keep pounding away on the ground, and they find pay dirt.
Nice kick, plenty of distance. And it goes into the end zone, down for a touchback. And for Dahl, he's putting up some very impressive numbers. Today in the passing game.
Well, Brad, he really has, and he's got the hot hand. And let's give some credit to the offensive coordinator because he's smart enough to get the football to him and allow him to make these plays that's helping his offense out. Already 2 touchdowns today, and just showing that every single time he touches the football, he's a threat to take it to the house.
I'm sure that touchdown in their last possession's given them some confidence, but let's see if that carries them back down the field.
As long as this quarterback has time to throw, and you can guarantee that he'll find the open man.
And down he goes around the 42-yard line.
Good solid running right there. Getting past the defensive lineman and into the secondary before he could be stopped.
first and 10. Ball on the 42-yard line. Washington State is up 2. And he's taken down at the 47.
Gain of 11 on the play. That makes it first and 10.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Three down. Mike 3. Down. Mike 3.
Falling back, complete. Huge gain, and that sets him up nicely with a first and goal.
Gain of 38 yards. That makes it first and goal.
So now it's first and goal after the big pass play. Fires that quickly, incomplete.
Smith is the intended receiver on the play. That brings up second and goal.
Dangerous pass, and they just about had it going the other way.
It's the intended receiver on the play. That makes it third and goal.
Still 8 yards away. Now it's third and goal.
Mike 4. Mike 4.
Caught end zone for the touchdown. Trying to go up by 2 scores. They line up for the extra point. And he hits the PAT. So that's a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they come away with 7 points. Alexander has his kick team lined up, and he is set to kick this one off. He'll return it from the 3. And he's tackled at the 30-yard line. These guys came up with a touchdown on their last drive, and they'll be hoping for another 6 on the board here.
You know, when this defense went over to the sideline based on the way they've been playing so far, this defense coordinator's got to be livid. He's got to get in their face. He's got to challenge them. He's got to get their emotions going. Because when you play defense, it's not just about X's and O's. It's about attitude and playing with a lot of confidence.
From their own 26-yard line. Second down. Tackled after a decent pickup. Ingram gets 6 yards after taking the handoff on the draw play.
Third and 7.
Three down. Mike 13. Mike 13. Go. 7 out of 4.
Quick pass. Brought down at about the 49.
First down.
From their own 49-yard line. It's first down. And this is still anyone's ball game as we head into the final quarter of play. Washington State's lead is 9. Welcome back to the action here as we resume play here in quarter number 4.
Three down.
They come out in a goal line set. They'll bring him down at the 46.
Call it a loss of 3 yards on the play. That brings up second and 13.
It's second down now, 13 to go. Ball on their own 46. Quick throw. He's taken down right around the 36-yard line. From the 36-yard line. First down. And he has it on the corner. And they get nice yardage on that run.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Tackle around the 31-yard line.
Gain of 1 yard. That'll make it 3rd and 5.
This is the 8th play of this drive.
Mike 13, Mike 13. Quad. Here we go. Mark 7. Go. Put it up.
That was really a remarkable catch. The quarterback didn't throw a good ball, but the receiver made a great play.
Makes it 1st and goal.
First down, and they've got their eyes on that goal line. Draw play, and the defense was ready for it.
Loss of 3 yards on the play. That brings up 2nd and goal.
Second down, goal to go. Ball on the 10-yard line.
Mike 13, Mike 13. I don't even know why this team showed up.
And he tackles him hard at the 9-yard line.
That's a gain of 1 on the play. That makes it 3rd and goal.
Here's the 11th play of the drive.
3 down. Mike 13, Mike 13. He's coming. Go. Down, it's Motion.
He passes it. Good throw, caught, touchdown. So the referee initially calls it a catch, but we'll have a chance to take a second look at it and determine if he really was in bounds when he caught the ball.
Well, the side judge was standing right there, so I'd be surprised if he missed that call.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field stands.
The ruling on the field will stand. He caught it.
The only thing left to say about this play is that was an excellent catch.
And he adds the extra point. Time for an update from the studio. Reese, what have you got? Stanford kick this one off. He just drills this one. He's to the 10. He gets out to about the 15-yard line.
This is my kind of game. We're getting a chance to see so many touchdowns. I just wonder if this offense could continue the flow that we've seen from the previous 3 series.
A score here might effectively end this one. Washington State holds just a 2-point lead. Up the middle for a nice game. Taylor picks up 5 with the carry.
it's 2nd and 4.
They're about 4 yards away here on 2nd down. In the shotgun and 5 wideouts. They didn't snap the ball in time.
Delay of game, offense. Still 2nd down.
Second and 9. Ball on the 15.
Mike 3! Mike 3!
And he's tackled after positive yardage. Taylor gets 6 yards on the carry. They'll line up with 5 wide receivers. Throws quickly, and it's almost intercepted. It's 4th down, and the offense is getting set to go for it. They'll spread the field with 5 wide. He's got his man across the middle. He's tackled at about the 33-yard line. A nice-looking play that time.
Well, the defense was blitzing here, and again, great recognition by the quarterback to find the hot receiver.
First down, 10 yards to go. Ball on the 33-yard line. He's at midfield. And they finally bring him down at the 41.
Gain of 26 yards. First down.
Washington State with a 2-point advantage. Fires to his tight end, nothing doing.
Davis, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it
2nd and 10. Ball on the 41-yard line. They come out in a 5-wide set. Quick release. Oh, had it knocked down.
Davis is the intended receiver on the play. 3rd down.
Third down now, and they need to get it down to the 31. Nice catch, first down, and he's knocked out.
When you can move the ball downfield in big chunks like that, you've got the defense right where you want them.
It's the 9th play of the drive. Nice run up the middle. Taylor gains about 4 yards on the play.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 15-yard line, 2nd down. Tries to fit it in there, and it'll be intercepted. That interception breathes new life into this team.
I'm not quite sure I would have made that pass. It obviously wasn't open. This quarterback's got to be more conservative with the ball when they have the lead late in the game like this.
Less than 3 minutes in the game. And he's tackled at about the 31.
That'll move the chains for another Stanford. First down.
from their own 31-yard line. First down. And he is drilled at the 48-yard line.
That's good enough for another Stanford. First down.
Flags are all over the place, and they'll blow it dead.
False start, offense.
That penalty drives them back, and they're shooting themselves in the foot here.
Well, if they could just
first down.
keep their concentration, they'll avoid situations like that.
So the penalty will make it 1st and 15. And he's immediately tackled. What a throw for a big gain.
That is a great example of the quarterback seeing the whole field and finding the guy who had the best chance of making a catch.
He passes it. And they make the stop at about the 19-yard line.
That makes it 1st and 10.
First and 10. Ball on the 19. Just under 2 to go in the game. Taken down in the backfield. The Cougars are going to call their second timeout.
3 yards. That brings up 2nd and 13.
Take 4, take 4. Check 50, check 50.
Quick throw to the back. It's incomplete.
Robinson, the intended receiver on the play. That'll make it 3rd and 13.
Third and long here. Let's see what the offensive coordinators come up with. And this quarterback needs a conversion here. Goes right. Picked off. Oh, no. They really didn't need that.
And as a quarterback, you can't give up an interception late in the game. You got to be more careful with the football.
It's 1st and 10. Ball on the 24. Takes it up the middle for a nice run. Stanford's going to use their first time out of the half here.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
So they're back in the red zone where they threw a pick on their last visit. Little handoff. Nice run, and he's brought down. Stanford's going to have to use their second time out of the half. Taylor comes away with 5 yards on the carry. It's 3rd down, and this offense is about 3 feet away from that first down marker. Just over a minute in the 4th quarter. Stanford will use their final timeout.
I think the defense is starting to be concerned about the outcome of this game. That was a huge first down by the offense, and at this point, you wonder if the defense can make a play to get their own offense back out on the field.
Check, check. Alert, predator, predator.
Got a man, but he's tackled back behind the line of scrimmage.
That was a loss of 1 yard. That makes it 2nd and 10.
from the 12-yard line. Second down.
Mike 3. It's out. Check 3.
Goes to the fullback and drops.
I know this quarterback trusts his arm and his receivers, but he's got to know when not to throw the ball. He didn't have any room at all, and he's lucky it wasn't intercepted.
And once again, they'll come to the line, try to convert on third down. Just a huge stop right there here late in the fourth quarter in a game this tight. That might be one we look back on later and say that won the ball game. Washington State is up 2. It's up, and it's through the uprights. If they field the kick here, a touchdown return is their only chance at victory. He's to the 20. They'll bring him down at the 26-yard line. Washington State staff just dancing on the sideline. Their star player came through for them, and they couldn't be happy.
Well, the staff has to feel good. The entire team should feel good. And I know you and I just having a chance to sit back and watch this young man play. Just an outstanding performance and something that this entire team will be able to build on.
So that wraps things up for us. For EA Sports and Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Brad Nessler saying thanks, and we'll see you next time.